From here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Misiorowski. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
About to get started here, Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Mets.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And away we go here in Milwaukee. Next offering is fouled back.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Right side, hard hit. Rice steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Nope, that's off the plate. Oh!
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. Way upstairs, and now it's 3-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Ohtani. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball. Hot.
The 1-0.
That's
He's
the ball.
clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field. The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here at American Family Field. And taking the ball for the Mets, Nolan McLean. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Pete Crow Armstrong leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball. Out. Ball.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Got him. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte.
The left fielder.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Alvarez.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. The 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. He leaves the yard to right. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. Way inside, gets out of the way. Just missed. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here in Milwaukee, second inning set to go. Freddie Freeman up now for the Mets.
Ball.
Liner, and this could be trouble. And that one's going to get into the corner. And he starts off the second with a double.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Pitch misses, and 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Man at second. Breaking ball misses up and in.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Francisco Lindor. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score, and the Mets even it up. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Oh!
This is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And a foul ball. The 2-1. And that is out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Off the mark there. And a full countdown. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Ball inside.
Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one in triple digits.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Man on second, 2 down. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where...
Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the inning, Ben Rice up now for the Brewers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Strike. Woo! Ball.
That's gets the
Ball.
ball, tried to attack with the sweeper. And that's in for a strike. And the count's full. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting six, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball one. Tied up here in the early going. And another ball.
That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one in the air, center field. Judge under this one. And that quickly, 2 away. And now it's William Contreras.
William Contreras.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Bobby Witt Jr.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Next offering is foul back.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and the count's full.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike. And it's filled up. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Judge in the box now, takes strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one at the knees for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Line drive, jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's the Brewers DH, Bryce Turang. And a foul ball. Hard hit left side. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Jackson Del Rio.
That smash towards center. Judge has a beat on it. 2 down. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contacting balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Inside, almost got him. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. To third,
He's in there. He's safe.
and I gotta think that'll be scored a pass ball. Payoff pitch. Nice grab. Over to first. What a play. Inning over.
Leading off for the Mets, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter, Francisco Lindor.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Out to short. Fires to first.
Yep, got him.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The catcher,
Drake Baldwin up now for the Mets. Struck out swinging his first time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Aaron Ashby taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
O2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Polanco hanging in there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's Jordan Alvarez. He's already homered here in this one.
Nope, outside.
Two-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Well,
with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And a payoff pitch. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He hammers one out to center. And they lead it. It's 3-1. New arm out of the bullpen, Kodai Senga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Rice stands in now and watches strike one. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. One away.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B. But very, very cool.
If you're playing right now, tweet out, I was this many days old when I found out the Brewers glove logo is an M and a B. Hashtag MLB the show. Because I guarantee you there are people playing right now that had no idea there was an M and a B in that logo.
That's a great point.
I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. That one fouled hard the other way. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to third.
No, that's
but
foul,
it
that's
kicks
foul.
Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Ross Torres.
Up.
The 0-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Contreras off of first with 2 away. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Well, these Mets looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That's a ball.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. And just like that, they're within a run. New pitcher on here, Kyle Harrison. He's into the game with the bases empty. And the 1-0.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Making a move at first on a pinch run for the Mets, Luis Robert Jr. opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Here's Freddie Freeman now. 1 for 2. Step off, throw to first. Robert dives back in.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
No, that's a ball.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That misses, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Line drive, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Outside with a breaking ball. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next one misses. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouled off down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. On the ground to first. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Now into the game, Brett Baty. He takes over as the new first baseman. Well, 1-run game. Leading off, Jackson Chourio. He's 0 for 1.
Del Rio.
Foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, left field. Soto settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball 2.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Brewers, Ketel Marte. And that one hammered into the corner, but foul. The 0-2. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Bird. A bit of a lost start for some.
Sean Manaea comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing. He held up, and that's ball 1.
Oh.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead.
This looks like extra bases. Here comes Marte around third. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brandon Woodruff.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
High fly ball, right field. Chourio settles under this one, and there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Baldwin now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next offered in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Alvarez on the move, and there's 2 away.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Oh.
Woodruff, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Woodruff is just 1 strike away. That misses. And now it's 3-2.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Ripped to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Live from Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Chicago White Sox.
Getting the nod in this one, Tarik Skubal. Always a treat to watch, one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
All right, ready to get underway. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting second, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Nope. That's inside.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Up and in, and it's 2-1. Outside. South side of Chicago, just getting started here. That's in there. 3-2 now. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Batting third.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Ball one.
Ohtani at first, one gone. And a foul ball. Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Ohtani back in. Shohei on the go. Pitch
That's
misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Just
that's out.
missed. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hey.
That's outside.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A two-run homer. The Pirates score first. It's 2-0. So two down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. In the air out to center. Peters on his way in. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here on the south side. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Outside with a breaking ball. And that one almost hit him.
Hey, two.
Now all even up. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's off the mark. Full count now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
You're down Alvarez. In the box, lays off for ball one. Runner at second, nobody out. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Popped up. Lau has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. In there safely.
Batting third, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Ball one
Yep,
to
that
Bryce.
ball went out. Ball 2.
One away with a runner at third. That misses
that's
off
out.
the outside edge.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Jackknife's out of the way. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Runners are at the corners, one away. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one lifted to left. Cruz on his way over. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here on the south side, leading off, O'Neal Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz.
Ball inside.
He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. The 1-1.
Ball inside.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
That misses. Full count now. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Throw short, hops him at first, can't come up with it. He's safe.
Batting eighth,
One
second
down.
baseman,
And now it's Brandon Lau.
Inside, ball 1.
He's
That's ball
just
2.
missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but
That's ball
so many
3.
times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
So a
That's
walk
ball four.
puts
Take your
runners
base.
at first and second.
Batting ninth,
4
the
pitches. That's an
designated
easy
hitter,
walk, man. He could have
Ryan
walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 5-zip. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one the other way. Fair ball. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple.
Waste no time there. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to.
Anthony Kay will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Safe! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Center fielder,
So no one on
Judge.
after the sac fly. Here's Judge now. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Peters under it. And that is that. Cannonball coming. The lead has exploded to a half dozen. Back at right field. We head to the bottom of the second. Ben Rice steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead.
This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
2-2 now. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Batting eighth.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Christian Peters.
First pitch misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And another ball. That
Ball
misses the
three.
zone. Ball 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. On to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Hard hit, right side. Murakami takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Pirates, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Next for Pittsburgh, left
2
fielder,
outs, base is
O'Neal
empty.
Cruz.
And now O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1. And
Nope.
takes low
Ball
for
1.
ball 1. Okay, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Two down, nobody on. Look out.
First base.
That fastball drilled him.
Up next for the Pirates, catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Inside, backs him off again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cruz stands at second with 2 gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Juan Soto. And that one moves his feet.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
In an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. That one
Ball
missed. And he walked him.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Man at first, one away.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching him.
Ball. That's out.
On the ground to the
foul ball.
left. And it goes just foul. 2-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back here on the south side, new inning getting started. Brandon Lowe now at the plate.
You know, these Pirates putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Your Chicago Cubs.
Today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal. What's the word on him?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Brewers. And we're underway from Wrigley Field. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that's the first out.
Nope. Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The changeup
That's
missing.
in.
Ball 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The flip, nicely done for the out. Here comes Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge comes up empty there. And Judge spoils that one. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it. Boy, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone if he doesn't.
That's ripped into the outfield. Should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Kyle Schwarber in the box now. Takes strike 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position.
That's a ball.
There's the strike. Skubal, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Now one missed.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
That's a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter and get out of it with minimal damage.
Two on, two outs. Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it. Throw is high and over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. And now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Outside with a breaking ball. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. Bush takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here at Wrigley Field and on the hill here today, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 down. Here's Riley Green.
Second, the left fielder, number 34, Riley Green.
Ball.
And another
No, that
ball.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Slider misses outside. In the air, left field. And a
That's
foul
a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Oh, yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1.
Ball.
Fastball
No,
is
that's outside. Ball.
That's in there at the
Strike
knees,
2.
and it's strike 2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy's demonstrating.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Cubbies edge closer on this long ball, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here at the friendly confines. The second inning set to go. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Trying to bunt his way on. And he barehands it. Throw to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. That
Ball.
misses the zone. Ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that
That's
one
the ball.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Pitch misses.
Ball.
3-1 now. Nice grab. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Cubs catcher, Drake Baldwin. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge settles under it. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Fought off foul. Deal one. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out of here. And we are tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Nico Hoerner, the next Cub to hit. And there's a foul ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Close,
No, that
but
missed.
call
That's
the
the
ball.
ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air, right field. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hee-haw.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. The relay, and he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one.
Everything came together for him. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Man on second, 2 down. And that drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Here at Wrigley Field. So here's the Brewers DH, Shohei Ohtani. And that is out of play. Swings through that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Milwaukee, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Way out front for strike 2. Stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
Terrific
Take your
battle
base.
at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Here's Jose Ramirez. He doubled home a run at his first AB. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. That's a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
Way to lay out that pitch down.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
That's a really
that's
good take.
Chopped on the ground. Bregman to Hoerner at second for 1.
Hey,
Over to
he beat it
first,
up.
safe.
Up next for Milwaukee, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
Ramirez
he beat the
back in
throw.
on a dive. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. And a foul ball. That one drilled left field. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 34, Riley Green.
Fastball for a strike. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it bangs off the wall. The relay. The tag, safe. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right.
Logan Henderson on the pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here's Juan Soto. And there's a ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Throw sails over his head at first. Drake Baldwin, the next Cub to hit. Fly to right his first time. There's the strike. Man at first, one away. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alex Bregman.
Ball inside.
Soto off of first with 2 away.
Hook.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And that is
ball.
downstairs. And the count is 2 and 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Back here at Wrigley Field as we go to the top of the 4th. Ben Rice up now for the Brewers.
Right.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
What a stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Turang batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side, flips it, and very nicely done for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Jackson Chourio.
Step off throw to first.
Hey!
Terrain back on a dive.
Hee-haw!
That's a laser base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just a solid swing right there.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Cade Horton.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The Cubs trying to protect a 2-run lead. Top half of inning number 4. That one almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one smoked on its way out of here. That one felt good. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 5-4. So 2 down. Here's Ohtani.
Nope. Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto in position. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's Nico Hoerner.
The second baseman, Nico Hoerner.
You don't
Nope,
want to get
that's
beat
in.
by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Oh, that got away
That
from
hit him. Batter,
And
take
he's
your
going to
base.
reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
The first baseman, number 33, Michael Busch.
Hoerner on the go. There's a ball.
That's the ball.
Safe
Hey!
at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
This is
That's
again
it. Ball.
5 in a row. And ball 4
Take your base.
to
Ball
avoid.
4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
a
a ball.
And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. The next
Ball.
offering misses. Ball 2. And a
Two,
strike
right.
on the outside edge.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Backed off
Ball.
the plate that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat.
That's the ball.
Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Cubs, the left fielder, number
Brandon
34,
Woodruff takes over on the mound.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Green in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time.
Hey, he's in there.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. And another big at-bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Oh, 1 down. Ball 1 there.
Low.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Ball.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2. Fought off foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ball.
Up and in, and the count's full.
Ball 4.
And a
Take your
run
base.
comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
Alvarez
Ball.
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That misses
That's
the
up.
zone.
That's a ball.
Ball 2. The Cubbies with the go-ahead run at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Aaron Ashby.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Alvarez, the lead runner out at second. Baldwin on at first with 2 down.
Ball.
Bregman started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Ruled the swing. 2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We go to the top of the 5th. Aaron Judge up now for the Brewers. That misses.
Nope. Ball
1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Wood.
Late on that fastball.
They got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. 2-2. Just
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first,
no,
but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Sliced hard, but foul.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge. Off the mark.
That's the ball.
There.
That's down.
And it's a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. This one popped up. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Back here at the friendly confines, Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's too low.
No, that's down.
Ball 3.
Ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And there's the automatic. On the ground to third, Ramirez. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
For the Cubs, the first baseman, number 33, Michael Busch.
Outside, ball.
Pitch misses.
Ball, that's low.
Ball 2. Ashby, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. The 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, base is empty. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Oh, yeah. No, that's out.
Right there for a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Good job to fight that one off. Ground ball left side and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on, and that one almost hit him. Look out!
That hit him. Take your base.
Up next for the Cubs, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Yeah, what?
Lindor not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Foul ball. Crow Armstrong, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner takes off, swings and misses, and that's the 3rd out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Shota Imanaga.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Rice,
That's
up
a
for
ball.
the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
Heck, what?
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That misses.
No, that missed.
2-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The catcher, William Contreras.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one. Almost
Ball.
got him.
That's a ball.
And here's a 3-2. That one ripped left field. And that's going to bang against the wall.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Turang now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Off the mark
Ball,
there.
that's high.
Ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
In the air, left field. Green moving under this one. Brings it in.
Up next from Milwaukee, the center fielder, Jackson Chourio.
And first offering is fouled off. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
The batter, number 7.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Kevin Gausman.
Number 13.
And now a huge
Kevin
at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in.
Nope. Ball.
Tying run at the plate. Nice grab. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. You got to love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And our starting pitcher here today, Tarik Skubal. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The 0-2. Got him swinging. And now 1 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Top of the zone for a called strike. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Just missed.
Ball 1.
In the air, right field. Ohtani takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Back here in L.A. and towing the mound for Houston in this one, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him, Siggy?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Ball, that's outside.
Close, but call the ball. And the count is 2-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 now. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Strike 3. Skeen says sit down.
Batting second, center fielder Juan Soto.
Ball. That's ball 2.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first, and they get the out. Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside.
Freeman, one of those guys everyone wants on their team, and it's not only for that great smile of his. One thing that separates him is how much he cares about winning. Yeah, he's talented, but I don't think there's a selfish bone in his body.
Ball, that's
Freeman
down.
is one of those guys that backs it up, too. If his manager wanted to try something different because it's going to help the team, he's going to give it a shot.
That's out.
And that's just the way he's wired, whatever it takes to win.
And that's ball
That's
four.
ball 4. Take your
Man,
break.
that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
That one fouled off.
It wouldn't have been the first time a #1 overall pick didn't sign with the team that drafted him. The most recent example is when Brady Aiken and the Houston Astros failed to strike a deal back in 2014.
Freeman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And down on strikes. That ends the frame. Second inning set to go. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside, that's a ball.
Skubal, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in
Ball.
there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Had some
Inside
cut
ball.
action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing. Later on in the game, that may be a pitch that he turns off.
The 2-2. Outside
that
with
ball
a
went
breaking
out.
ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ben Rice digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
High fly ball down the left field line. Tucker on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd, here come the Dodgers. No score.
Designated hitter, Francisco Lindor.
And that's
Ball.
downstairs. And that's ball 1. Misses
Nope, that's a
just
ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Out towards right center field. Buxton settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs. So here's Kyle
Batting
Tucker
7th,
now.
left fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Hey!
Ah. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3. Skeens gets the strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jose Altuve. And that one upstairs, ball one. Out to short, Witt. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting eighth, shortstop Jeremy Pena.
And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Yainer Diaz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Next offering is outside. Top of the third, no score. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
Byron Buxton.
All one. Yeah.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2.
That's ball two.
In the dirt, blocked. The 2-2 now. Good eye
ball
right
three.
there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A soaring shot to center. The Astros strike first. It's 2-0. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air to left center, Pena gets under it. And a quick out, number one.
Batting ninth, catcher Drake Baldwin.
Way inside. Ball to strike. The pitch. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Shohei
Off the
Ohtani
plate,
up to
ball
the
one.
dish. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this game.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Center fielder, Juan Soto.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this
Ball,
battle.
that pitch is
That's
out.
off the mark. And 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now it's 1-2. Strike 3. Skeen sends him packing. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Aaron Judge.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball, that's low.
That
That's a
misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Everything.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Blake Snell.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Caminero at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Ball to strike.
Ball,
Good
that's
spot
off the
for the
plate.
hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The Astros trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ohtani turns to the right on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the Astros, first baseman Ben Rex.
That clears the zone. That's strike 1. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
that's out.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one 95 to finish him off. Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for
Nope,
granted.
that's
2
inside.
outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
On the ground to the left. And that will end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's been
Whoa, that's
pitching
just
well,
out.
but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Now
Ball
3-0.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the lead off.
Hey.
Fastball in for a strike, 3-1. In the air, left field, and it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
First pitch just misses.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1-2 now. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time.
He's in.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Stros holding on to a 2-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Up the middle. Throw to first in time.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And
that's
that
down.
location will definitely do it.
Taps softly to the right side. On to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Tanner Scott.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's a ball.
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Scott, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. 3-1 now. And a foul ball. He goes down looking. Diaz thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Byron Buxton.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball, that's high.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer, his 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take 3.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Skeens back to work. Liner snagged at first. One pitch and one out.
For the Dodgers, second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Ball.
Swings through that. This one in the air. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Drake Baldwin getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one clips the corner.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And takes low for ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three up, 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Number 70 gets the ball now.
Justin Roleski. Leading off for the Astros, right fielder Aaron Judge.
That bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-2.
Inside, ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
A little bit
Nope.
high.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. And
Ball
another
inside.
ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one in the air center field. Soto has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. Junior Caminero up next for the Astros.
Junior Caminero.
Ball in.
Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. That one ripped, but foul.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Nope. Outside.
Not even close there. Ball 3. Foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Josh Hader.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. They do it again. Back to back-to-back homers. And just like that, they're within a run. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte in plenty of time to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
For the Dodgers, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He decides to eat it, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Witt around second, and it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
Back-to-back base hits. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now it's Jose Ramirez in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
2 on, 1 out. That one way inside.
The skipper calls down to the bullpen. He's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That one way inside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. Back even. It's 3-3. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Hunter Brown. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Ben Rice now at the plate.
First baseman.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Out of here. A 2-run shot, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 5-3. That's in there. That's strike 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one finds the corner. 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Witt tosses to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. So digging in, Jeremy Pena, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Aye.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope, that's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field. Ohtani under it, and that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tying run at the plate. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Smoked into left field, base hit. Aimed to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ohtani in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Off the mark there, and the count 2-1. The Astros trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next,
just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Juan Soto.
Outside. Ball 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And fouled off. The Dodgers with the winning run at the plate here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Misiorowski. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go now? Here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, number 4, Ketel Marte.
And away we go here in Milwaukee. The 0-1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Misiorowski, an all-star a season ago, 23 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2022. Out towards right center field. Chourio on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And now 2-2. Stays alive. 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
High fly ball down the left field line.
We got time. Ground rule double. 2 bases.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Julio.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down. And that drops in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Chourio on his way over. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field, and taking the ball for Seattle, Tarik Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Brewers.
Ball. That's a ball. Strike. Woo.
And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Right side. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Here's Ohtani.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-2. That's a little bit low. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Mariners, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ball 2.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting 6, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Ball.
That one at triple digits.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
In the air, left field.
No!
And that is foul. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor.
Ball. Outside.
Runner on the goal. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. And down line strikes he goes. 2 down. That one fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Bottom of the second. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Man at second. Judge comes up empty there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. The switch hitter batting right.
Ramirez.
Ball 1.
Pitch is in there, and the count even 1-1.
Ball.
Just missed.
Ball 3.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your
Take your
hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And fouled off. The Brewers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Back here in Milwaukee, and stepping in for the Mariners, Nick Raposo. That misses the zone. Ball one. Got him swinging.
Second baseman, Marquez.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh!
Swing and a bouncer. Handles, throws to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for Seattle,
Here's Juan
the right
Soto.
fielder,
Went
Juan
down on strikes his first
Soto.
time through. Swing and a foul straight back. That one at triple digits. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back here at American Family Field, set for the bottom of the third, Bryce Turang up now for the Brewers. Trying to bunt his way on. And he barehands it. Not in time. He's safe.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 14, Jackson Del Rio.
Step off throw to first. He's safe. Turang back on a dive. The lefty, the 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-1 is on the way. High fly ball, right field. Soto should have this one. And there's the one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Ball one low. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. huge strikeout there.
For the Brewers, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
And that one fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one's in there. 0-2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond. And they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 3-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Alvarez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. There's the strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, he's 0 for 1.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's a ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This one in the air center field. Chourio settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th, here's Shohei Ohtani.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Ball.
Outside low, and it's 2-0.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Man at second.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores on the play. Aaron Judge at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, these Brewers do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Hit hard on the ground is short. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Next to hit, Drake Baldwin. 0 for 1 so far. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. In there at the knees.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
There he goes.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here in Milwaukee and stepping in for the Mariners, Francisco Lindor. In the dirt, ball 1.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Check swing, went around. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
The designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
The pitcher on here, Aaron Ashby.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Arozarena dives back. And now, Nick Raposo. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Arozarena stands at first with one out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Just missed. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Now pitching for
back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Bryan Woo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fifth.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Man at second. That's outside.
That's the ball.
And the count is 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it, and there's one down. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he takes a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That's the ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brandon Woodruff.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That's in there. Strike one. And ball one. Late swing, foul to the left. Stays alive. The 1-2. Oh, that hit him. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. There's a strike. Man at first, one away. Swing and a foul out of play. High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. That's a little high. Ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Ohtani giving chase. Makes the grab.
Up next for Seattle, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The M's down to their final strike.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
Swing and a ground ball, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, we've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. And today on the hill, Sandy Alcantara. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone
Leading
seems
off
to
the
be
afternoon
loose,
for
which
the
can help
Cubs,
the offense be
the
a bit
shortstop,
more dangerous.
number 12,
So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Francisco Lindor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Outside with a breaking ball. A little bit low, and it's 3-0. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Ball, that's off the
Now
plate.
he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To second, but he's in there easily.
Heads up base running right there.
The 1-0. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Just off the inside edge.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. In the air, left side. Alvarez on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Big time power. And it's in there for strike 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 away with a runner at third.
Ball. That's ball 2.
That one
That's ball
misses,
3.
and it's a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. The Cubs strike first. It's 2-0. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Close, but called the ball. And 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one just misses. And that gets down for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ball. Hey.
Into the outfield, base hit. And now two aboard. Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman.
Ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Two on, one out. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And there's a foul ball. Stays alive. The 2-2. Guerrero on second. Crow Armstrong at first. One gone. And that
Ball
one
three.
hit 97 on the gun. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0. The new pitcher in the game, Pete Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Hey.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That's a ball. That's ball two.
This to third,
Foul ball.
and it goes just foul. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit.
Ball left
Just
outside.
missed. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1.
think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Just missed.
That's inside.
And it's fouled away. That's too high, and it's ball four. Another walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. See you later. 4 home runs in the first inning. Make that 4 homers in the inning. So 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Miami, and now here's the starter for the Cubs, Tarik Skubal. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. And out of here. He circles the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-2. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That just misses.
Outside.
And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Line drive to short and caught.
Batting sixth, the third baseman,
Hey!
Out to short. Lindor on the run, sends it over to first. Throw, save. And that was close. Now the catcher up to hit, Drake Baldwin. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. They're waving Ramirez home. The relay throw. He will score, and it's 8-3.
He was all over that one. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Nope. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Hit weakly on the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball, that's in.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Ball 2.
Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Judge takes a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
That's outside. Full count now. Ohtani aboard here at first with nobody out. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. It's 10-3. New pitcher for the Marlins, Ronnie Enriquez. He's into the game with the bases empty. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One away.
Hey!
Crow Armstrong wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 1-0. That's a little bit low. That one misses. And now 3-0. Foul ball. The 3-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Witt fires in time.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Bregman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Ball. Down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Down.
That one catches the corner for a strike. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Number 13,
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
And there's the ball.
That's low.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number 7.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base.
Yep, that ball went out. Ball, that's in.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground. The throw is wild and it gets away. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
The batter, number 4. Second baseman, Victor Marte.
Outside with a breaking
Outside.
ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 10-4.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Alvarez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that gets down into the gap. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
Ball,
Really
that's
good
inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside.
Ball, that's out.
3-2 now. And that'll
That's
load
ball
the
4.
bases.
Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time. Ground ball up the middle. Makes a sliding stop. What a play to end the inning. Back here in Miami, Nico Hoerner will come up to hit.
Nico Hoerner.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
That's a ball. Aye.
Enriquez, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tyler Phillips.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Lindor stands in now and watches strike 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Aye.
Swings through that.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Drake Baldwin.
No, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Ball 2.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. 3-2 now.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And out of here. They'll circle the bases, and they cut into the lead. It's 10-5. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he lays down a bunt. And foul ball. That misses the zone. Ball one. Swings through it for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Stowers. He struck out swinging in his first at bat.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Ball one.
That's off the inside corner, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The right fielder, number 13, Eric Hurtado.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. On to the 4th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Shohei Ohtani. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-1. Next offering is outside. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball one.
Close, but called a ball. Ball two. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Two and one the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That one the other way, and that's just foul. The 2-2 on the way. This one in the air center field. Stowers gets under it, and there's 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
ball one.
He's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 down, nobody on. And he chases that one. Out number 3.
Now
So a lefty out of the pen, Justin Steele.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Steele, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Ball in.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's
Ball
down and
3.
in. Struck him out without a swing. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Way inside, gets out of the way. And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Jordan Alvarez. He's already homered here in this one. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. High in the air, out to right. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Alex Bregman.
Ball, that's off
With all
the plate.
those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 11-5. Here's Nico Horner. Yoan. Right side.
No,
and it
foul.
goes just foul.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Marte. The throw to first, and now 2 gone.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Ball, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on. That's in there. 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Cubs.
Here's Francisco Lindor. He's already homered in this game.
Hey!
Here's your 1. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And out of here. Francisco Lindor sends it out. It's their second home. So the Marlins go with a new arm. Jansen Junk.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Challenge from behind the dish here, and it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Next offering is foul back. 0-2 now.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That one almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Next offering upstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
That one at the knees for a strike. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came up to bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Tap foul to plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Freeman gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Marlins,
Drake Baldwin. The next up for the Marlins. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next for the Marlins, the designated hitter, number 9, Xavier Edwards.
Inside, ball 1.
Just missed.
That's out.
And that's outside. And ball 4 to a board. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Center fielder, number 28. Kyle.
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. "3-1 is on the way. And there's a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Top 6. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That's
Just
outside.
missed. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
3-1. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one
That pitch
misses.
is up. Ball
So
4.
lead off walk.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Judge.
That one's in there. Strike 1. High fly ball down the left field line. Alvarez going back on it. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. The throw in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Guerrero in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early, still barreled in. As you see, home run distance, just couldn't keep it fair.
And
Nope,
a good
that's
eye
off the
there.
plate. Ball 2.
Line drive, base hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ball 1 there. Man at first, 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that one is lifted in the air. This one could be trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Vladdy coming around third. He will score. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
Bregman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1. That one missed. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. One and two now. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. That misses. Ball one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
He goes down looking.
Up next for the Marlins, the right fielder, number 13, Heriberto Hernandez.
No, inside.
And a 1-2. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. And he's out easily. So they're down to their final out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing. And he went. That's strike 1. Foul ball there. Steele is just 1 strike away. What a stop. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance from the bats on the winning side. They gave up quite a few runs, but they still blew them out of the water. They have to be feeling pretty good about themselves offensively right now.
15-5 the final. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound in this one, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That's a ball low.
He left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Inside. Just missed. It's a leadoff
No, that's
walk.
ball 4. Runner,
and
take
that's
your
the
base.
go-ahead run.
Batting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Witt aboard here at first with nobody out. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Strike 3. Skeens says sit down.
Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That missed. That's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Witt around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's Judge now. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing, swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. That clears the corner. Runners on first and third, 2 away. In the air to left center. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Pittsburgh, and the starter for Toronto, Dylan Cease. What's the scouting report on him?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Number 12.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second, right fielder, Juan Soto.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swings through that high fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Reaching for it and brings it in. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one well upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's outside. Got him. That's out number 3. Back here at PNC Park. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He wastes no time on this one. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Byron Buxton, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Ball.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike three. Paul schemes with the strikeout.
Hey, ha!
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's Jose Ramirez. There's a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that one almost hit him. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
First baseman.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Up next for the Pirates, Drake Baldwin.
No, that's high.
Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. And we are all tied up.
Heck what?
The 0-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And
no, that's out.
He'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Brandon Lowe, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the 1-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Just one of those seam high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Hey!
Outside corner, there's a strike. Runner edges away at second. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Flying around third is Cruz. He'll score. The Pirates take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball outside.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Stays alive. Still in the second. Already at 44 pitches. So some concern there. On the ground right side. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Top half of the third inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Bobby Witt Jr. And that
Inside,
misses.
ball.
And it's 1-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Fastball is outside. And ball 4 there.
Take your base.
Run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The 1-2.
That's a good take. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. He's got it. Running tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner on at third, one gone. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that
down.
he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is out of play. Runner at third, 2 away. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Soto should have this one. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Juan Soto.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Right through there for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That misses the zone.
Down.
And now 3-2. And he walked him.
That's ball
a
four.
Terrific
Take your
battle
base.
at the plate. And now he's aboard as a potential go-ahead run. Line and a base hit into right. Ohtani gets it back in quickly. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
No, that's in.
Soto, the lead runner, out at second. Alvarez on at first with nobody out. That one ripped, but foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a 1-2.
Ball, that's down.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. A 3-run shot, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-2. New pitch pitcher now for the Jays, Shane Bieber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball low.
The 1-0. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 6-2. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Drake Baldwin. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Foul ball. Bieber, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
That's the ball.
Down and in, moved his feet. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off the 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that
ball. Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one almost got him. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 out. 1 out man at first. Lau at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI.
Pitching change here, Max Scherzer.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
That's a ball.
Now one in there across the letters.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
In the air to left center. Judge on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 8-2. Outside. And that is ball 1.
Ball, that's down.
Reynolds off of first with 2 away.
Yeah, what?
Check swing went around. 2-2. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. 3-2 on the way. Ground ball left side. And it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly. Coming around third is Reynolds. He'll score, and it's 9-2.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Line to right, base hit. Coming around third is Soto. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now 10-2.
Waste no time there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
That clips the corner. Ramirez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That one lifted to left. That is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 10-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled.
Ball.
They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's always going to go down.
The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Sliced hard but foul.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Byron Buxton. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hee-haw!
And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball, that's outside.
Sets him down on strikes. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here at PNC Park, leading off Ben Rice. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering upstairs. That one misses.
Take your base, ball
so
4.
lead-off walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Foul ball there. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second. And he's got no chance. He's out.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Foul ball.
The Pirates up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Cruz, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Man at second. A little bit low.
Ball, that's low.
2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate.
Oh, he's in there.
That's a double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Nope. Ball.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Freeman takes it to the bag. Play is made. 2 out. Brian Reynolds here.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much
on the mound now. Louis Varland,
power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
There's a line drive to left field, and that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, George Springer. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, these Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Fastball almost got him there. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The Blue Jays shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a foul ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Right through there for a strike. That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped up. Lindor under it. And that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Juan Soto now.
You know, these Pirates, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
That's the ball.
Up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Laser. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
Man at second. And 1-2.
That's the ball.
Liner, base hit. Coming around 3rd is Alvarez. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 13-2. Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Drake Baldwin. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Man on second, 2 down. That's through there for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Bubba Chandler.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one in triple digits. Chandler, 23 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Nice grab, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Next for the Blue Jays, left fielder Aaron Judge.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Aaron Judge leads the yard, and they cut into the deficit. So now it's Freddie Freeman. And that's in there for strike 1. This one in the air center field. Cruz has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hee-haw!
In the air, foul off first, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates slug their way to a win in this one.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.